Happy Halloween, everyone. Who's ready for some deep dip? This guy. Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris. First. Welcome in, Fred. Come on, what? What are we talking about? Happy Halloween. Any floor 7s today? Tige! Happy Halloween. Welcome in. Are you asking if there will be any floor 7s today? I'm planning on it. Happy Thursday indeed. Hey, gamer. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Anyone got any plans today? For me, it's just another Thursday, but... Oh, jeez. Well, that's a way to fail. Have I had any floor 7s yet? Well, Fred, I started about a minute and a half ago. So not quite. Not quite yet. We're working on it. Doesn't really exist where you live? So you're telling me that you're not allowed to just overindulge and eat a bunch of candy? Where you live? I mean, I feel like there's kind of a weird dichotomy with Halloween. Because everyone tends to dress up where I live. But, like, when you're a kid, it's all about dressing up to get candy. And then, as an adult, it's just like, time to dress up, drink a bunch of alcohol, meet a bunch of single people or something. No trick-or-treating. So you need to get a good excuse. Just say you're pretending to be American for the day. Seems like a good excuse. We got some spooky Kit Kats. They're like ghost flavored or something. Going to where, you're going to a Western restaurant tonight? Okay. What is that then? Just like burgers? What does it taste like? Just dust and smoke? I'm not sure. We haven't opened them yet, so... Might have to try some. Looks like you got good timing. What's the occasion, Luli? But also, happy Halloween. I swear every time I start having a conversation while I'm just sitting here trying to go for the turtle, I end up doing something dumb like that. Anytime you check, I'm live. Yeah, that is good timing. One location where you live, and then one location in Texas. Okay. Gotcha. I'm trying to imagine what, like, Western food would be. Because my immediate thought is, like, cheeseburgers. And, like, I don't know, diner food. Stuff like pancakes and eggs. Was watching Jacksepticeye do Life is Strange 2 from 6 years ago. Burgers are German. Yeah, but like, what American, like, Western food isn't just stolen from somewhere else? All about barbecue? Is that what Western food is? So just a good steak? Oh, you know what was really weird? When I was in Japan, like, on the trains, they would have advertisements playing on screens. And one of the advertisements, or one of the sets of advertisements anyway, was for American beef and American pork. They were just advertising meat. And it was just like a bunch of people in cowboy hats with like cows and stuff. It was so weird. I mean, the ads in Japan are weird in the first place, but I don't know. It was definitely funny. We had to take pictures. Aren't pancakes like Scandinavian? That's exactly what I'm saying, though. I feel like as a country of immigrants, the United States is just like a bunch of stolen cultures just kind of meshed together. Like, everyone always talks about Taco Tuesday. That's literally like obviously not American in origin, but I definitely feel like that is a very American thing to do anyway. Be like, oh yeah, time to eat tacos on Tuesday. Because of enunciation or something. Taco Tuesdays might be, but tacos aren't. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what an American food is. Like, pizza's obviously not, but like Chicago deep dish pizza, that's pretty American. It's actually called alliteration. Thank you. You'll give deep dish pizza to America? Okay, cool. Thank you. We get a single food. Now, I feel like a lot of things are just stolen. Oh, what about Taco Bell? Can we have Taco Bell? I think Taco Bell gets to be American. Most barbecues Americans too. Cuts of meat and cooking are very specific. That's a restaurant chain, so not really. I mean, what would you put that under then? More about culture. Can a restaurant chain not be a cultural thing? Like, Japan, they get KFC for Christmas, you know? Sure, it's a restaurant chain, but it's kind of become a cultural thing. But the food itself belongs to different cultures. I don't know. I feel like if you make it different enough, like, for instance, Taco Bell is the example we were just talking about, it becomes its own, like, national culture in and of itself. Like, Mexico does not want Taco Bell tacos. I heard they tried to open one up down there, and they were just like, no, that's fake. And then they were like, oh, but we'll rebrand ourselves as American food. And they're like, still no. Dang, that was close. That's because they want to be American. We live in a world. I mean, is that not like the whole thing though? I don't know where Taco Bell was actually like founded. I would assume it was the US. McDonald's failed miserably in Thailand, you're pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, I guess with global corporations, it's a little bit hard to say this is one specific culture. You know what blows your mind? What is that? That we're already on floor 5? People knowing the restaurant just by the fries. You know, I bet I'd actually be pretty good at that. Because I have eaten way too much fast food in my life. A lot. A lot. Do I know chicken shit bingo? Can't say I've heard of it. Explain, gamer. Close enough. If you go to a cafe or you sit down alone, you're just like a weirdo. Okay. I mean, that's kind of true here. It's kind of weird seeing people go to a restaurant and just sit by themselves, but I don't know. At the same time, you're not always going to go out to eat with somebody. Oh my god. What is with the barrel rolls this run? Everyone gets a number and they put down some grain on a bingo card and the chickens eat the grain. Whatever number it shits on wins money. I have never heard of that. That sounds really funny, but rather unsanitary. Oh, man. People only go to restaurants and stuff for an event. Yeah, I feel like that's not as much a thing here. A lot of people either are like too busy to cook or just don't know how to cook. So eat out more than they should. True American, exactly. Oh. Also a thing, not knowing how to cook a basic meal is insane. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It really is, isn't it? I blame the education system though. Because if you just have parents that don't know how to cook very much. Oh my god, that made me so scared. I did the wrong inputs for some reason. At least learn how to cook an omelet or something. Blaming the education system is also an American thing. Yeah, I mean, true, but is it incorrect? jeez. You blame it too, but that's because your country genuinely has a terrible system. Our country would rather put money into, like, the military than our own education. So, I think an ad just ran. It won't let me run a commercial. Also, welcome in, Zane. Happy Halloween. Scammer? What are you talking about? I'll do it eventually. Whew. Oh, jeez. Oh, what a save. Holy. That should have been dead for sure. Yeah, but it's not really about, like, the location or, like, the building itself. It's about, like, I guess the subject matter. Oh my god, no. Really? Okay. Floor 6 20 minutes in is bad. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, jinxed it. All good. Happy Thursday, Annalata, and happy Halloween. Chance to... Don't even get me started about that. That is the worst part about the American education system. Like, our colleges are just exorbitantly expensive. Like, you can technically go to, like, a 2-year community college kind of thing, but, like, no one gives a shit about an associate's degree. They're gonna be like, oh, you got an associate's degree? Congrats. Go work at McDonald's. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Everything is so capitalismed. I don't know what the... Influenced by capitalism. Do I work at McDonald's? Hell nah. I'm unemployed. No, I was doing like a basic entry-level data entry job before. Specifically because it was work from home and I got it during COVID. But I love being able to work from home. Not having a commute is the best. If McDonald's had some work from home positions, then I would totally take it. Played Deep Diff yesterday, just broke your only rule. What is your only rule, King? I'm calling you King from now on. Not to play it. What kind of rule is that? It's not expensive. I mean, you don't learn shit in school because the teachers aren't encouraged to even teach. Systematically better for them to turn a blind eye to everything and not even grade tests. Hand out passing grades to everyone, so you need extra tutors to actually make you be able to get into it. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. The teachers that I had in school were really nice and they were very passionate. But we don't pay them enough. Like, a teacher, for the amount of work that they do, would probably get paid more if they went to McDonald's and paid, like, worked the same amount. That's almost entirely... That's hyperbole. That's hyperbole. But, like, they do not get paid enough for the job that they do. Like, the importance of literally taking the future generation and, like, making it so they're educated, they need more money. Jobs where you live are insane. You said floor 3 already. Today the day you get floor 4. Absolutely. I believe. Jobs where you live are insane. When you go to air control tower school, you make around 14K a year just by going to school. Wait, you get paid to go to school? What? Quacked, fell, lost the game. Next time you're playing with checkpoints. Dang, you already made it to Quack Jump? That is crazy. Here, teachers get tons of money because the salary plus every individual student's tutor cost adds up. I mean, that sounds fantastic. Entry level job is 60K a year. You can start right after you finish school. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about. With like inflation and stuff, it feels like you can't really afford to live by yourself in the US. You literally have to have a roommate, unless you have like a higher paying job. But a lot of people are not in that position. No, it's just kind of crazy to me that, like, you're basically forced to go into a crazy amount of debt immediately going out of high school if you want to have, like, one of those jobs where you could afford to live on your own. But then you have to pay, like, student loans, and the amount that you're paying is, like, effectively twice as much as the amount that you borrowed because of, like, the way interest works over time. PV and fell straight away. Dang, Fred. Oh, jeez. If you come here, the cost of living in like the center of the capital city would be lower than just rent anywhere in America. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on where you live. Like, there are some southern states, I think, that cost of living is really cheap, but it's made up for with the fact that, like, minimum wage over there is significantly less than it is, like, in Oregon. Yeah. Do I know how much top commercial pilots make? Make a guess. I have no idea. I'm gonna one-up you. 90K. We're playing, what is that game? Price is Right? $1. In the US, the best of the best can make up to 600K a year. Holy. Well, that's crazy. Kind of makes me wish I knew how to fly a plane. You need to already be rich to be a pilot, so it doesn't count. Okay, that was funky. That is true, you know. Not necessarily the having to be rich to be a pilot. I'm not entirely sure about that. But the best way to be well off and have a lot of money is for your parents to have had a lot of money. That's the key to success in the US. If you just have rich parents, then you're pretty much set. If you don't, though, it's kind of a skill issue. Your mom almost became a nun because you were... Oh. So you were almost not born. Not the case there. Okay. You can get a scholarship in the future. You doubt it because of how hard it is. But you want to get a scholarship, do studies in France, and work in the US for optimal life insurance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Optimal life insurance? What the hell are you talking about? I don't think I've ever heard the words USA and optimal life insurance in the same sentence together. No, no, no. Sounds like you might need to go back to the drawing board with that game plan of yours. Better benefits being French than American. Does the US have a better healthcare system than France? I mean, I don't know anything about France. No? Okay. Oh, man. I mean, I'm a little bit lost as to the point you're trying to make, but please continue. Oh, God. That is so unlucky. You want to study in Kutaisi, city you were born in, be closer to your family down west, and also there's a technological museum that opened in that city where the old Parliament building was, so you might land a job there. Did you just say default movement? Yeah, let me go ahead and default movement down to floor 0. That's much quicker than just resetting. Yep. No. I could have waited for 20 minutes just to get back to floor 2 again. No, not to get back to floor 2, to get back to floor 0. My bad. Man. Once you reach floor 16, you're gonna have to wait for 2 hours for default movement. I mean, maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling, because the way that I have been progressing, I haven't really been like... I feel like when I've watched other people do it who are more skillful than I am, they get a PB, and then a lot of the times they're able to just keep going and going and going, and like, oh, they beat floor 6 for the first time, then they one-shot floor 7 and one-shot floor 8, and like, when they get a run like that, they're like, nice, I got a lucky run. Like, finally got up here. But for me, I feel like I've been focusing more on actually, like, being consistent to every run. Trying to have a setup for every trick. So I feel like by the time I get up there, if I do it the same way that I've been doing it, I'll not really be that uncomfortable with most of the stuff. Oh, crap. Woo! Why does it say number 2 above the end? That is a good question. I have no idea. I didn't even notice that. Good call. Saw a virtual segment and run. Why don't I just skip floor 7? That's... Well, I don't skip floor 7 because skipping floor 7 seems really scary. You have to wet wheels turtle up there. Like, super easy to dead turtle. I've been getting better floor 2s today. Thank you. Well, it's a good thing that I know how to turtle. What is that on my head? These are bear ears because it's Halloween. I got them at a maid cafe. Bought it with 410 money. No. That was... Well, actually, I guess there was a little 410 money at the time, wasn't there? No, this is money that we exchanged a long time ago. Those are actual, real maid cafes. You know it. Went to one in Akihabara. Address, please. If you go down to Akihabara, you will find them literally everywhere. I don't actually know the address of the one that my girlfriend and I actually went to, though. Thanks, Messi. Is my girlfriend a maid? No. You didn't know that maid cafes were a real thing? You thought they was just made up in like anime or something? No. She is not. But yeah, that absolutely not made up. You go there and they make you do silly like hand motions and say like cutesy words, cast spells on your food to make it taste more good, draw little pictures on your omu rice. Hey Michael, happy Thursday and happy Halloween. Welcome in. Sounds like insanity. It was a fun experience. No, we had they drew like a little bear on my omu rice and ketchup. You bet business is thriving if it's in the US. It's not in the US. It's in Akihabara in Japan. It definitely felt like business was pretty good, though. Restaurant was pretty full when we went there. Wouldn't be safe in the US. I mean, people definitely felt a lot more polite in Japan. I can't imagine they'd be in that much danger, though. It's just a restaurant. If they made one in the US. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's not exactly the kind of thing that your average American would probably want to go to. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but It was it was fun though. I enjoyed it. You just got reminded of this one tourist. Everyone is more polite outside of America. I mean, I guess so. We tend to be loud and like entitled. One thing that I've seen though is that public transit is not as bad as I thought in the US, except for obviously the outliers of like the crazy people. But when I went to New York like a couple months ago, everyone there was so polite. Everyone just had headphones in. They were ignoring everybody else on the train. Just minding their own business. Only saw shit smeared on the wall like one time in a train. It was great. Speaking of this, you're ordering some anime weapons for Christmas. You're not an anime aficionado, but I have to say they have some of the coolest weapons out of there. Yeah, they do have some pretty cool weapons. What kind of weapons you getting? There's like a 42-year-old doctor that somehow already retired. Took him on a walk because you actually speak English. And you think you were the only one there that did. Cool. No, that's nice. Man, imagine being able to retire at 42 while you're still like young and able to do things with the money that you earned. All right, another floor 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and back up. Oh, geez. Well, that wasn't great. Just casually talked about hiking to the city over. And you were like, yo, dude, that's like 25 kilometers and we're on a mountain in the middle of 16 other mountains. You sure? I mean, I have been on like 15-mile hikes before, which I think is around that amount. But like, it is a little bit sketchy doing that if you're not familiar with the terrain. Especially if it's not meant to be hiked. Axe, the thing from 7 Days. Oh, yeah. Escanor's axe. That thing is sick. Does Meliodas have an axe? I don't remember. The axe that I always think of is the one that Escanor has. Whenever autocorrect just deleted your whole thing, rip. Bit under 15 miles is under 25k? That can't be right. I'm pretty sure that, like... Isn't a mile, like, 2.2 kilometers or something? What is wrong with autocorrect? Barely drivable from what you remember. But the last time you went on there was, like, 7 years ago. Okay. Getting an ace and the green sword from Meliodas. An accent. Axe in the... Yeah. Meliodas has a broken sword. Thank you, Luli. What's 1.6? 1.6 kilometers? Oh, okay. I have no idea. I'm not good with the metric system. 15 miles is 24. Okay. Gotcha. What is 2.2? Is that kilograms then? Because I feel like 2.2 is a conversion to something. Like pounds to kilograms, maybe. Also, you were underestimating the 25. One kilogram is 2.2 pounds. Okay. Thank you. I knew 2.2 was there somewhere. I just always assume that the American unit is probably a bigger unit. Our system sucks? Yeah. I know. Don't have to tell me. The worst part about it, honestly, is just the fact that it makes it so that I have to talk in a jank system that everybody else in the world doesn't understand. Or doesn't... No, not necessarily you don't understand it. You guys usually seem to know the Imperial system for whatever reason. But, like... Not... I mean, it's a me problem, I'm sure, but I feel like a lot of people in the US don't really know metric. Obviously my fault for not taking the time to learn it and memorize it, but at the same time, I feel like it's almost weirder to take your time to memorize something that you're not going to use on a daily basis. Because you're exposed to entitled Americans. True. Oh, and you lived in the US, that's why. Okay. I mean, here's the question, right? Oh, God. Really? That is a freaking weird way to go. Well, rip. Floor 3 is giving us some problems today. My car shows mile per hour instead of kilometers per hour, so you gotta know. Okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of cars that have like a traditional speedometer have both of them. I mean, does it really matter what the Trackmania car is in? It doesn't have a units at the bottom, so it's just speed. Actually, the speedometer isn't even a thing in Trackmania. It's literally just the number on the back of your car. Yeah, it's just units of speed. Speedometer has both, but the computer is miles per hour. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Gallons. Yeah. We don't really have, like, milligallons. That would be nice. That's something that I'm envious of with the metric system. You guys just have like singular units of measurement, and then you just count in groups of that. You actually need to know kilometers per liter a lot. Man. No, I really wish that everyone used the same unit of measurement. And I think there's a lot more benefit to the metric system. Oh, God. Cooking, you say? Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I am certain we're cooking, Zane. You think all metrics should be in a base 10 form regardless when converted? Some unit types this wouldn't work for, but yeah. I mean, if we live in a base 10 society, which we do, then it sure would be nice if all of our units of measurement were like divisible by 10. If we had to choose what kind of society, then like something like hexadecimal is probably more efficient. But given the place that we do exist in, base 10 would be nice. Nah. I'm okay. You can get your point across in text if you want. Nah, it's okay. Like I said. I really prefer not to just pull out my phone and be on my phone during the stream. I would rather be driving. Yesterday was kind of an exception because looking at a flag is a lot easier than describing it. But if you're talking about units of measurement, you can just talk about units of measurement. The mechanics chart book. Just this weird redundant level of names and formulaic slash variance slash formulaic variance really should be standardized instead of colloquial measurements. I mean, I feel like a lot of the stuff they've been working to standardize it, right? Over the years. Oh, God. You love that book. Well, it sounds like there are mixed feelings about that book. Probably gets a 3-star. It kind of sucks that ratings on like pages don't really matter anymore. I feel like you can never trust a rating on like on a web page for a product, because you're always gonna have like 90% good reviews that just say something really generic. I like Thing. Thing was nice. And then like a couple of bad reviews, basically nothing in the middle. Ding. Whew. Okay. God, floor 3 needs to stop messing with us. Nice. Like, that last one that just dead turtled us right there was so weird. Hmm. Nice. All right. Floor 4 time. Found the exact book you're looking for. Nice. I feel like people just don't have books anymore. Because they're kind of just taking up a lot of space. Really just for collection, right? You want it, yeah. It's kind of a shame. I really like physical things. That's why when Persona 5 Royal came out, I got that. Like a physical copy of it. Special collector's edition, like metal case. Telling your big homie in Germany to get it for you for Christmas. Nice. The perfect gift, you say? Whoopsie. Oh my god. Whoa! No way! Also, it's in German and you speak German. Sounds perfect for you. Nice save. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought that was dead for sure. Okay. Man, should we try that thing? I think it was Zane talking about it. I don't want to try it on this run right here. But like, going to the replay editor and trying to do the faster Tony, like... No, I want to see Zane do it first. I want to see Zane do it. So if Zane like climbs up and shows me this not wide Tony, then I'd be willing to do it. But okay, nice. I kind of hate that backup strat. You just don't have nearly as much speed as when you go direct. Hope pig bro away. Okay. Not really unlucky. That was still bad, but better see a mechanical engineering chart book in the post box. Post office. Yeah. I mean, it does almost seem like the kind of thing that not exactly the thing, but like the type of thing that would be cool to get. Swing. Hated it back then, but now you want it. I mean, I think I know the book you're talking about, but I've only heard horror stories, I think. I've never had to deal with it myself. Stomach's growling at you, gotta shit. Alright. Sounds good. Be safe. I don't know that book? Why would you say that I don't know that? You don't know what history I have? You don't know my background? A school name? I mean, you told me to look up a generic phrase, though. Like, there's no way that it's a book used by a singular school, right? SI base unit? I don't know, it sounds familiar, so I wouldn't put it past me having heard about it. Oh, jeez. Hmm. I mean, that would have been where I would have heard about it, though, at a school, so again, don't really know why you would think I had never heard of it. Very weird. I mean, it's obviously not something that I just talk about on a regular basis. I don't, not just chilling with somebody and then they're like, oh yeah, you heard about this book for students? SI base units? But no, it sounds like something I heard about at PSU. Nice. Sweet. Another floor 5. We're doing pretty well today. Much smoother floor 5 so far than last time. Jeez. Not what you like to see, but more floor 5 practice. Clean. Oh, jeez. Oh, what a sick flip. That is not what I intended. Woo! Oh, man. Nice. Darky, no. Oh, what a terrible spot to be. Hey, Varys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Halloween. Ding. Good timing. All right, this time I'm going to do the inputs that I normally do. Beautiful. So much better. Well, getting some buzzing. Very nice. So yeah, how was your day today, Varys? Mine is going very well. Very early already. Only been live for a little over an hour. This is our second floor 6 of the day. Oh, geez. Well, close. Whew. Well, as I've always said, you'd rather fail on the first beam than the second. One of the rare instances where being further on the map is not actually good. You have to get to the second beam, but failing that second beam is basically insta-death. Definitely sucks. Nice. Beautiful. Ding. Oh. Okay, we have been having some... Oh, God. Some clunky... oh. Oh, man. Yeah, we've been having some bad bounces there today, which is abnormal for us. Normally my bounces on that are very clean. Oh well. Let's focus up, get back to floor 6. Don't let the 5s go to waste. Well, welcome back, Lily. Ding. Much better. That is exactly the kind of ding we're looking for. Okay. And that is exactly why we dry our tires. Oh, dang. That was dumb. We should have probably just bailed. Like, just, I mean, full sent it and, like, knew we would have failed it. It works out. Beautiful. Darky's still going for that default movement. Feels bad. Ding. Sploosh. Nice. And do this like normal. Literally begging him to buy it for you. I mean, how much is it? Probably an expensive book, right? But I guess if it's a Christmas present. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Feels bad. Oh, well. It's 36 euros, shipping and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. And if it's as big as a book as you say, shipping might be expensive. Has to actually send it to you, yeah. Exactly. Well, there's our first floor 5 fail of the day. That's unfortunate. But we did get a floor 6 during that run. So we have 2 floor 6s already. Silly floor 5 that didn't recover. It's not that big? Ah. Okay. Definitely sounded like it was a big book, but... Oh god, no! So dumb. Not massive, still big. Okay. Alright, gotta chase down Jesus now. 680 pages in total. I mean, that seems pretty big. Obviously not like the biggest thing, but that does seem pretty big. Long and wide as a notebook. Yeah. He agreed. Nice. Congrats. You're gonna be the new owner of SI unit measurement book thing. I mean, if it's what you want, it's what you want, so good on ya. Oh. I mean, not my fault. I didn't think it would take 680 pages for the amount of like units that you're using. That seemed a little extreme. But you didn't correct me. You didn't actually say what the book was about. Played CP floor with Hob, made it to floor 8 and was unturtling. Held backward, but card dropped. Can't wait for that on this map. Yeah. Man. It seems like it's going to be a good day, Zane. It's only been like, what, an hour and 17 minutes, it says on my end. 2 floor 6s already. Did I use them wisely? One of them died to the boosters. One of them died to the first beam, which I almost recovered, but then dead turtled on the grass slide, or the ice below the grass slide. Very cool, Luli. You don't say. You don't say. Oh, God. I don't know if you're like thinking that I don't know what these unit of measurements are, but like I know. Just because I don't know how to convert between the unit of measurements that are used every day for me and the metric ones doesn't mean I don't know like what a centimeter is. What do you mean not what they stand for? Like, it's pretty obvious. Centi and like deci and milli, like all of those things are used like in years. Everyone talks about decades and centuries and millennia. Like, it's kind of a common knowledge thing. Most people don't know, not just Americans. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're wrong either way, right? Because if you take a meter, and a meter is 1, centimeter is 1/100th of that. So that would be 10 to the negative 3. Not to the negative 1. And kilometer is 1,000 times Or sorry, -2. -2, not not -1. Wait. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of done with unit of measurements. Can we move on to something else, though? Hold on, you saw a Georgian flag. Where? Who? When? Oh, God. On floor 0. Alright, let me zoom past all the floor 0 people and we'll see. I don't know the Georgian flag, so you'll have to point it out. That seemed like German. Oh god, if it is other people that are just better, mostly white with a small amount of red. Okay. Say it when you see it. I guess there's a chance that I never pass it, right? Because if I just continue succeeding at everything, like if it's Banana Man, for instance, they just fell, and I'm never gonna see them. I might see them when I go to floor 2, though. Because I know sometimes you can see people that are like spawning in. Oh, geez. Really? Well, that sucks. Is it that one? I feel like I've never seen that flag before. It's Banana Man? Okay. Cool. What are those squiggles in the corners? Let's go. Those are crosses. Okay. It was not very clear. They just kind of looked like squiggles to me. I guess that is the benefit of the boring tricolor. Big cross turning into quarters, and each quarter has a cross. Okay. Cool. You're rooting for Banana Man. Me too. I'm rooting for everyone. We need him in chat. We are failing that a lot. That's kind of weird. Very rare floor 1 fails for some reason today. Man, every time I see Darky, he's AFK. I think I was measuring the ice slide in inches and you messed up my muscle memory with so much metric. Yeah, you know, maybe. Clearly I got my measuring tape out and I was like, this is about 100 inches. Gotta make sure that I don't go in that gap that's like 60 inches or something. Oh, perfect. Now that I'm back in metric, No, not metric. Imperial. We good. That must have been it. Kilo inch. Exactly. Oh, man. I do kind of wish we were base 12, though. At least. Like, base 12 seems manageable and just more dividing. Ew, base 12? No, ew, base 12. Why would you like base 10 more than base 12? Other than the fact that you're used to it. Just think of how easy division is. Change brings chaos. I'm not saying change it. I'm saying if it was always like that. I'm talking about a hypothetical scenario where instead of being like, let's count on our fingers, we were like, oh, but if we had 2 more fingers, it would be much more easily dividing. And then everything just went from there and everyone was taught base 12. And we all lived in harmony. You don't talk about fantasies. Why not? Is it not interesting talking about what could have potentially been a better thing? You're a realist. Realist is boring. If you talk about realism, then it means that you can't talk about anything that doesn't exist right now. It doesn't breed creativity. You're probably the type of person who, if you watch Star Trek back when it was airing, you're like, oh, no, 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 no. Cell phones? Are you talking about, like, that thing that we have that, like, you can call people but from this big bulky thing at home plugged into the wall? No. There's no way that could be wireless. That is fiction. That is not the realism that we live in. Never seen a second of Star Trek. Yeah, I mean, it's a good show. I recommend it. Some of it probably has not aged very well because it was made during a very different era, but Next Generation is really good. I think I prefer the original technically, but you can't go wrong with Picard. Highly doubt it. Highly doubt what? I've said many things, so you can't really just refer to it. Highly doubt that it has aged well. I mean, the storytelling is still good. The only thing that I was worried about is, like... Well, I guess, no. It really... I mean, I guess there might be some sexist undertones. That's probably the biggest thing. That is probably the biggest thing, just because, like, that is the era it was in. Haters gotta hate that Star Trek is good. Star Trek is good. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, that's an attitude that I've always had a problem with. I've never understood why people like to hate things. Why choose to hate things when you can just enjoy it instead? That's how I go about my life. And I think it's better for it. Anytime that I do anything, I'm like, I just want to try to find the thing that I liked about it. Haters gotta hate. Why haters gotta exist, though? That's the question. If haters were lovers instead, then they would just love instead. And then they could watch things and be like, oh, nice, that's good. Holocaust episode 2? What? The hell are you talking about? Kill all haters? No. You don't have to kill someone to make them not exist. If hater is a state of mind. If the haters just stop hating, then they're no longer haters. They're lovers now. And we can all enjoy fictional content together. Nice. I mean, obviously there's things where you're just like, there are just some bad things. Like, I don't know. I never saw Morbius, but I heard people were pretty critical about that one. I feel like it's more fun to be more critical of, like, dumb cash grabs than passion projects. If it's obvious someone, like, really put their heart into a work, why hate on that? You're gonna sleep. Alright, Luli. Have a good night. Time to get another floor 6. Nice. Whew. Good dirt wall ride. And floor 5. Let's go. Third floor 5 of the day? I think every time we've made it to floor 5 for the first time, we have made it to floor 6. All right. Oh, geez. Oh, holy cow. We almost had a bad time. You know, I've never understood why there's a ramp there, but I guess now I know. Nice. Oh, no. I should take that more slowly next time when I notice I have wet tires and I'm driving across ice there. I should just do it more slowly in general, driving across that weird bit. Oh. Nice. Saved. Ding, sploosh. Mm. Nice. All right. Now, that bit at the end, the grass, the grass bug slide thing on the little platform. It's easy, right? Why would we choose to fail it? We would not. So we're going to succeed this time. Ding. Sploosh. Nice. Nice. Save by the pool, as always. Thank you. Nice bug slide pool. One of the nicest things I feel like they did on this map. Oh, God. Man. I don't know how to stop myself on a grass hill like that. Is the key really just to, like, turn yourself sideways and stop inputs? I don't know. Oh, 7. Yeah. Do you have any advice on that, Zane? Because I find myself often on the other side of that booster there. And the only time I recover that, I feel like, is when I get lucky. It just feels really difficult to stop on a grass hill. Can I cam 7 it? Sure. Oh crap. Is that gonna stop? Let me just go on dirt. There we go. There we are. So like, if I'm just on this grass hill, like, I accidentally bumped here and then I think I turned sideways or something. I just don't know how to stop my car after I'm over here. If you're sideways, you'll slide slowly. Yeah. Okay. I guess there's not much advice other than what I already realized. That's unfortunate. Then just accelerate and brake. Okay. So you can do like drift inputs while you're sideways. Don't do both? Oh, just accelerate and brake. Okay, so you're saying when I'm sideways, if I go back and forth, like accelerating and braking, I'm gonna slowly slide down the hill. Is there anything that I can do to stop the momentum if I'm like, if I'm going to the side? So if I'm already tilted sideways, but like my car is yeeting backwards into oblivion. It feels like probably gas, but like grass is so slippery. It feels hard to get grip there. Very helpful. Oh, geez. Oh, lucky. Nice. Good. All right. We should be good now. So now we're 50-50 on floor 5s, which is not great. Out of the 4 floor 4 attempts that we've had, 2 of them have been dumb dead turtles on ice. 2 of them made it to 6. On the bright side, they're all dying to the same jump, so we know what to work on. Oh yeah, Zane, are you gonna show me that Tony thing that you were talking about? Going faster and like not going as wide? Because I was saying I wanted to see it before attempting it. Tomorrow with many checkpoints? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, you don't even fully understand it. Gotcha. I thought you had a thing down and you were like, you should do it this way. If I have enough speed and turn left, it'll slide because it's skewed. Isn't that a bad thing? Or is that a good thing in this case? You went middle today, not that wide, and made it. Didn't you say something about drifting yesterday? Because I have no idea what you're talking about there. It's auto drifting. So it's literally just because your car is sliding there, you're going fast enough turning left and it just automatically goes. Okay, I thought you were doing like a brake tap or something. Interesting. You tried, but it's even weirder. Okay. I still don't like the idea of trying it without seeing it. So I guess we'll see about doing it tomorrow. Coming from below the shadow, car drifting up and then left. That does not wrap around in my head very well. I haven't played tech maps. Yeah. True. Oh, crap. Well. Great. Kind of surprised that didn't bounce more. Speaking of Tony. No, that'll be interesting seeing you doing that, though. Seeing you doing that and then seeing if I can maybe learn to do that. You'll try to show me here? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I mean, my Tonys today haven't been too bad. With the exception of that one. I think I might have had one other one that failed the floor 3. But, like, generally they've been decent. Good. Oh my god. Really? Well, got a Fred fail. Man, I really need to, like, focus on that. That has been happening to me a lot the last couple days. Hemi cooking as well, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Imagine if all of our floor 5s didn't die today. That would have been so crazy. We would have actually made it up to floor 6 4 times already. Happy Halloween, Fred. Ding, ding, sploosh. Zane's about to show me the new way to do Tony. Kind of excited. Any PB while you were gone? Nah. Unfortunately not. We have made it to floor 6 twice today, though. So no complaints. For only being like 2 hours, yeah, less than 2 hours in, already having 2 floor 6s is good. Could have been fantastic if I would have gotten the other 2. But you can't win them all. We will screw up occasionally. Just part of the climb. So what's your PB looking like now, Fred? Bug slide? Or you didn't get to floor 4, right? You would have told me. Pool before bug slide. Yeah. Wait, did you didn't fail to jump into it again, right? Because that's kind of how I measure PB, like the last jump that I failed. Oh, okay, you slipped out of it. Landed in the pool, went fast, and flew out the other side. You know, I think I was watching you when you did that. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I need 80 speed for that, approximately. I think you can technically do it with, like, 75 or something, but 80 is golden. Man, Godsy's making short work of floor 11. What a beast. All right. Man, we're not doing too badly today, honestly. The floor 2 fails have been rather minimal. We had some jank going on floor 3 at the beginning of the day, but I think we've got that sorted now. Okay. I actually went a little bit too fast there, too. Too fast where I didn't feel like I could really do the direct. Yet another floor 4. Sounds like Hemi is on that in that water pool. Ooh. It works. I'm glad I didn't bail. That would have made it much worse. Sick. Oh, rip Hav. Very nice. Such a good bug slide. All right. This time for sure. Now let's fail beam, Hemi says. Man. Oh. Rip Godsy. 07. Beautiful Clippinator. All right. And we are back attack it here. That release is just so good. All right. Floor 5 again. Let's go. We cooking. Nice. We're getting so many floor 5s today, though. It's actually kind of absurd. Ding. At Tony now? All right. I will get to the spot in front of the... I'm going to get to the spot right before I'm probably going to fail. No, not probably going to fail. Probably going to succeed, but the place that I have been failing today more frequently. Sorry, not probably going to fail. That's a bad attitude to have. Get to floor 6 before? Okay, you got it. Probably for the best, right? Because I don't know why. I feel like I screw up if I take a break right before a jump. Okay. Beautiful. So beautiful. I aimed farther right that time. All right. Let's hear it. Or let's see it. mm. Show us. Show us. Don't expect you to get it. Oh, expectations are high, Zane. Oh, look, she was a furry now. Excuse me, I'm a bear? Ooh, close. Interesting strat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to follow that one. Obviously not what you meant to do, but... You went top too early? Okay. Oh, also, happy Halloween, Snoo. Welcome in. Did you see you slide at the... Oh, went too early on the turn. I didn't really see the slide that much, but we'll take a look at it more tomorrow. You did slide. Okay. I mean, I believe you. Doesn't mean I saw it. And I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, I saw it. Of course I saw it. Who didn't see the slide? Everyone here saw the slide. Now that... It's interesting, though, how far you went, like, in the middle. It would eliminate the bad fails for Tony. So it... Oh, geez. Clipped. Hey, Ira. Welcome home. Happy Halloween. Your job on Deep Dip 2 is done. Yeah, I mean, we're going to look into that more tomorrow. Because if that is a strat that I could learn that is about as consistent, that would be beautiful. Hey! Quack for Hemi. Very nice. Follow shadows on road, just need to find a spot where to turn. Yeah. For sure. Can I spec Hemi? Okay. Sure. Let me do that. Good luck, Hemi. All eyes on you. No pressure, yeah. Man, Snoo, you have a lot of dads. Ooh, the direct. Ooh, he's got to go for the save. Love to see Snooze family tree. Yeah. Oh, nice. Easy save. You plastic bounce to your death. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Oh, nice. Floor 3 save. Let's go. Floor 7's a menace. Yeah, that jump feels like it should be easy, but obviously not. My turn for floor 7. Oh, man. Let's go. Oh, God, no. Oh, crap. Focus mode. My strat there freaks you out. Oh, are you talking about the... That's Zane's strat, the right strat. Turn right is so good. Okay. Anyway, focus mode. Be back at 25, guys. Swing. Didn't like that. Hey, it's Godsey. Oh, crap. No! Oh, that's so stupid. Oh. Anyway. Well. Yeah, that sucked. All right. Well, we'll get there eventually. Honestly, though, like, not bad. Our session today has been off to a ridiculous start. 3 floor 6s and 2 floor 5 fails. I have no complaints so far. Oh, rip. All right. Did we? We failed the bonk jump. So even if we get it right now, it's not really back to back. Classic. So you played a bit of campaign and made it to 0.8% world? Dang. That is really good. Congrats. Nice. Noob got his weekly goal. Congrats on that as well, Snoo. But can you reach 300,000? I'm curious how long it's going to take you to reach 1 million. Ding. Oh, Fred. He fretted. He got the Fred fail. Oh, rip. Shouldn't have gambled all last time. Man. When is gamble all ever really a good idea? Who else but Fred to get a Fred fail? Exactly. I mean, I got one, yes. Or I got one earlier today. Already. Oh, man, that jump. Silly, silly pillar jump. Nice. Good stuff. Such a free jump. Dang, Hav and Godzi both just cooking. Yo, what's up? Hello, what's up? Happy Thursday and happy Halloween for you. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Hmm. Yeah, I would really like to learn that technique that Zane was talking about earlier. You love deep dip? Samesies. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say that sarcastically, but I am definitely not. Thanks, Snoo. Hmm. You think you figured it out? All right, does that mean it's time for you to get back up here? Oh, jeez. Not even close. Holy crap, that scared me. I need to pay attention. Getting close to the right wall before ramp, then turn left. Are you saying getting close to this and then turning left? Doing anything fun tonight for Halloween? I don't know. Probably not. Probably just gonna be playing some Brotato with the girlfriend. Oh no, I understand. Oh, you're saying go close to the corner that I already go close to and then just turn left? Is that all you're saying? Okay. I thought you were saying the other one. Would that work if I just do it with more speed? Ah, man. Should I try it? I don't like the idea of trying it. Will both PB today? I believe it, Chris. I like the idea of that. Especially if I can get up to floor 7. You'll PB for sure at some point. Chris only talking about PBs. I mean, PBs are fun to talk about. You were warming up in Deep Dip 1 for a few hours, so it's fun. Yeah. I mean, that is what we're trying to accomplish. We are just trying for PBs. Doesn't mean that I'm necessarily, like, unhappy if I don't, but that is the only kind of goal that we can really set. Alright. Let's see how it works. I'm going for all the speed. Wish me luck. That. Nope. Was it super close? It felt so bad. I drifted? Turn a little bit later. Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't the worst fail, right? The nice thing about this is that if I do fail it, a lot of the times it just does that and goes back down to floor 3. The brake will brake air right before landing on ramp. I usually do like an instant air brake when I do it. When I'm going over. And that usually makes it really smooth for me. That way my nose doesn't turn down at all. Try again, but a bit later. Yeah. We'll try again. Yeah. Oh, crap. Really? More? How do I get more speed? I went from the top of the ramp. This is exactly why I don't like this strat, though. It just does not feel intuitive for me. Well, rip. Probably would have made it if I went with my normal strat. Oh well. We'll get back to floor 4 soon. Not that big a deal. That is the nice thing. We have been getting just, like, infinitely many floor 4s today. Aside from those, like, 2 floor 3s that died in a stupid way earlier. Pretty much all of our runs are just floor 0 fails or floor 4 and above fails. Gotta practice floor 0 more. Ugh. More speed is a bit riskier. You have lots of vertical momentum, but no sideways momentum, so high and fall in the middle. Yeah, exactly. And it also makes it harder to aim. These are all of the things that make me not want to do more speed, Chris. Zane is just talking about something where, like, you're able to naturally, like, drift over or something. The only thing that makes me even consider doing it is he's saying that you don't have to go as far outside. Because normally I'm just zooming to the side.
Tomorrow we crack full speed Tony on mini CPS. Don't worry, we figure it out. Anyways, thanks for trying. Yes. Toshu. Toshu? 2222222 Leopa. Leopa. Thras. 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 Yee. 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 More speed on Tony. OFC. It works for me. Ha 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 ha. It works.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Zane. Nice little consolation prize, I guess. The key is to steer early towards the corner of the sausage. I don't know what the corner of the sausage is. Key is having more speed allows you to turn earlier. I mean, the only thing that I don't like about my current setup that I've been using is that occasionally I just yeet off to the right because I'm trying to go so wide. If it wasn't for that, I would literally never consider Zane's strategy. In this case. Because you don't need more speed to make the jump. You don't need more speed. I do it all the time without the speed that Zane is getting. And I have better control over my car when I do it. Oh, early on the sausage. Really? I feel like I usually steer later, don't I? What is the benefit of steering early? Was going on a... Oh, jeez. Was going on a journey with Fred, but then he left you. Rip. Going slower means I have to wait a bit to steer left, right? Kinda? I don't know. I aim for a specific spot, and then I just yeet myself to the left. You hate waiting to steer. I mean, you're just waiting to steer less, so you're still waiting to steer a little bit. You get a wide line naturally, and then you just hold left. Huh. You might need to show me that, Chris. Let me know next time you're at Tony. I can take a look at this. Just full speed, steer right, then left. Chris joining Hemi. I'll join you. I'll be there soon. Kind of hard to explain, but trust you if you subconsciously try to steer a bit earlier while you accelerate down the sausage, it makes it easier. I don't know. I mean, there's a saying that, like, if you're having trouble with a turn, you need to look at the turn that came right before it. In, like, racing line terms. So maybe that's what this is, but I don't know. I've just never felt like I had too much trouble with that aspect of it. I've always thought that it was just the final part of Tony. You could be right, though. Maybe fixing the start of Tony, because I'm, like, unknowingly doing it the wrong way, would make it a lot more consistent. Do what works for me, you guess. Yeah, exactly. I want to try to learn your setup specifically because it doesn't fly off to the right. If you are going more middle and never going to the right, then it's going to just work so much better. Oh, God. I fretted. Show what you mean when you get there. Sounds good. Well, sorry, Hemi. I tried. However, when I tried, I didn't go wide. Car didn't go to wall either. Just bit more momentum to the left than I have it. I don't know what you're talking about. When I tried, I didn't go wide. That's the point, though. That is the entire point you were talking about. Right? You were saying, oh, you don't have to go wide. When I tried your strat, your strat, the entire point of your strat is to not have to go wide. And I don't know if I trust myself, like, the speed that I had there, if I would have let myself go a little bit more, like for even half a second, I would have flown off the edge. So if you're saying like, hey, go faster, and then you still have to go wide, that ruins the entire point of the strat that you're talking about. The entire reasoning that I was having was, hey, I don't want to go close to the edge. Because if I fly off to the right, it kills the run instantly. Like, floor 1 at best. Whereas going off to the left, easy second try from floor 3. I don't know. I think I'm gonna not do your strat. Seems riskier. Sounds like trusting on luck. That's basically what it sounds like to me. Because as soon as you add more speed, you're adding more variance. There's always going to be variance. But if you have like a lower speed, then if you mistime it by just a sliver, you're going to have less chance to not fly off in a way that you don't intend. You're trading speed, like, I'm depending on the fact that I don't have a great reaction time and tailoring my strategy against that. You think less speed is better? It's vector addition. You go less left when you have more forward. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the don't come running when I fall off to the right. Fair enough. But I don't think your strat would stop me from falling off to the right because, like I said, I thought you said you didn't have to go as wide. And based off of how I did it, it was like, oh, you barely didn't make it. But I did it by not going as wide. And if I start trying to go more wide, I'm going to start flying off because I'm going faster. Which is what I was slowing down to prevent in the first place. Happy Halloween, Larry. Welcome in. You don't play TM, so don't listen to you? No, I agree with you, Ira. You're the professional here. I mean, I tried it a couple times here. I'm not saying I learned it. I'm just saying that, like, the feeling of it is less good to me. It just feels like it's going to be inherently harder for me to control, and therefore add more variance to my runs. I don't know. Talk to me in 500 hours when I'm a better player. I'll definitely try it when I'm on many checkpoints. But I don't think it's going to be a normal strat for me. Sorry, Zane. Not all of your strats can be winners. I'm glad it works for you, though. You also go no setup for hole. Exactly. Just built different. No, I think, honestly, like, your way is probably better if you're more comfortable. Like, going faster probably gives more leeway. But going slower lets you not make the mistakes as often. And I feel like going faster is going to make me, a bad driver, make more mistakes more often. Trying to idiot proof this thing. Is it easier to jump to the left after the turtle than to the right side? It doesn't matter. It's symmetrical. So I just happened to jump to the left when I first started doing it. I think it's because virtual jumped to the left. And because I saw him jump to the left, I chose to jump to the left, and then I practiced that for like hundreds of hours. And now it's in my muscle memory. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was almost epic. Yeah, almost. Maybe there was a way I could have saved that Annalata. If I go right, I'm already there for my setup. The other thing is, so think about the way that I land when I land the fish jump. When I land the fish jump, I am usually pointed like straight up, slamming into a wall. So if I went right, which is the way you're suggesting I do to waste less time, instead of just getting an easy like back up to the other side of the ramp and go, I would have to turn around. I feel like turning around is going to be slower than just being able to back up from where I'm at. I mean, I could be wrong, but from my experience playing the game, like doing a slow turnaround where you try to turn yourself around in a small space usually takes a while. It's Hob on 11th floor. Oh, is that what that is? When the tag is transparent, they're AFK? Oh my god, that... How do I not realize that for this long? Does the Dips++ plugin work when you... Oh, okay. I would assume it probably works. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, right? Because free-to-play can still use the Open Planet plugins. Right? There's... Because that's a third-party thing. There's no way that Nadeo would be able to stop that. Yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. If it, like, went on to the high scores then. Because if you were to complete the map, it wouldn't go onto the leaderboards for the in-game servers. But maybe using Dip++ offline would work. But yeah, I land like this, back up like that, and I am perfectly lined up for the next jump. Although, here's the thing. Why don't I just jump directly over to the next platform immediately? Why line up at all? I mean, it's faster, right? Nice. Whew. He says nice parking spot. Oh, rip. That's not even above water, is it? Well, that feels bad. Nice. Let's back up. We'll play this safe. Nice. Oh, Hobbs' thing's not transparent anymore. He's going. There's a version of Deep Dip 2 called Not So Many Checkpoints. I assume that means there's more checkpoints than one per floor, but not 200 of them. How many checkpoints does it have? Do you know? That's kind of funny, though. You think it was 50? Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Hey, Nano. Happy Halloween. What the fuck is on my head? Those are bear ears. I got them at a maid cafe in Japan. Dang. That's not nice, Fred. Description in Trackmania says 49 checkpoints, 3 per floor. Something doesn't add up. Where's the last checkpoint? Because we're missing one, right? Probably on the end floor. Like right before the final jump. Whew. Anyway. Don't need to do the Zane setup. Swing. No checkpoints on floor gang and 3 checkpoints per floor until 16, and floor has only 1. Okay, cool. That is exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Kind of curious about that then. Makes me wonder where they would decide to put checkpoints. Swing. And floor 5 again. Let's go. Oh, that's a fast floor 5. Holy. I didn't even realize that. 10-minute floor 5? You're gonna load a map called Deep Dip 2, 11, floor 11, many checkpoints just for fun. It's probably just many checkpoints, but only floor 11, right? You got this. Oh my god, I went so wide! What? Man. Hey, Den. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Thanksgiving. No wide Tony proving me wrong. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying, like, it didn't work for me. I mean, based on what you said, all I needed to do was turn left. And both of the times that I did it felt really scuffed. Neither of them felt like a clean Tony. And then I proceeded to go back to the way I normally do it and nail a clean Tony instantly. So, as always, what works best for the individual is what they should do. Let's go. What are you talking about? I don't know why you're trying to prove me wrong. I never said that it wouldn't work. You seem very defensive about your strategy that's not as good for me. Also, you didn't ask to put a link in. So, do that next time, Zane. You know the rules. Buckshot roulette time. Whatever you say, Art Cat. Hopefully I don't fail floor 1 now. But happy Halloween. Screw the rules. This isn't America, this is the internet. Your mind just ignores links you never saw it. Yeah. I wish I could, but no, when someone posts a link like that, it doesn't look that big in chat, but like it's just a fat URL that's ugly and I feel like I don't want to see it. Your mind also controls your hand so the cursor almost never goes over it. I mean, like I've said though, I don't mind links if you ask and I approve it first. But you gotta ask. Them's be the rules. Yeah, it's alright, Zane. I was just warning you again. You're sure it's safe, though? It doesn't have anything to do... It literally has zero stuff to do with trusting or being safe. It's just that I didn't ask for a link, and then I get that disgusting-looking URL in my chat. Oh my god. Put Zane on the naughty step. True. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stop this. Stop this shit. I was responding to what Analata said. I'm not saying like I'm not reprimanding you anymore. I'm just talking about links in general. In case people haven't heard. Calm down. Calm down. I hope you're talking to Zane, because I'm perfectly calm about this. Hmm. Man. I mean, I could always just make it so that links aren't possibly put in chat. That would be another thing I could do. But sometimes I want a link. Sometimes I do ask for it. There's always trade-offs, isn't there? Such a shame. They're trying to track me down by sending me links. I mean, maybe. You never know. But apparently he doesn't click them. Nope. I very, very rarely ever click any links here. I mean, I would love to. I would love to click all the links, but computer won't allow it. Oh no, Metal TV link. Zane, who was talking about your shit? We weren't talking about your shit. We were talking about links in general. Was Anna talking about Riolu? Clearly. Keep talking about yours. We're done with your link, Zane. Stop it. We've moved on. Did I know Anna Kramling and Virtual are dating? Yeah, I knew about that. He talked about it in some video. Okay. Wait, what happened to our last floor 5 run? Does anyone remember? I feel like it died in a really dumb way. Because we made it to floor 5 like a couple minutes ago. It wasn't the bobsleigh. It wasn't the... It jumped off to the left of the hole for some reason. I remember now. You only saw it on his Instagram today. He talked about it on his YouTube a while ago. I think it was when he announced that he moved to Sweden. Yeah, I went off on the left side of the jump. Thank you. Yeah. Bit of a weird fail. Time to redeem ourselves. But yeah, Den, you're new here. So, as always, I'm going to ask you the question that I always do. How long you been playing Trackmania? I always love hearing this answer because it's usually... It used to feel like it was only people who have been playing forever that are in here, but I've noticed more and more that I tend to attract people who have been playing for a couple of years. Oh, geez. That was like the most borderline jump that I think I've ever seen. Don't know how my tires didn't get wet. On and off for about a year, but you don't really know for how long. Yeah, all good. Basically answers the question. Yeah, it feels like a lot of people are in that group, though. Oh, God, no! Man. That was so bad. Okay. Tick another one off in the box of dumb floor 3 deaths. Okay. Calling it right now. This is a floor 6. You've also been lying a bit. You checked your grinding stats plugin and you have 120 hours. Okay. Rather than your green timer, which has, was that 240 hours? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I hate those. If they're gonna make me sneeze, just do it. I feel like I'm pretty good about, like, clicking on a different person and spectating or something when I'm not actually playing. Not every time, but I think this 465 is actually pretty close. You're gonna try Open Planet now? Sounds good. I definitely recommend it for anyone attempting to do deep dip. Tweaker plugin is a lifesaver, and it felt like the No Whoosh plugin helped a lot after I installed it. Do you install it off a browser? Yeah. It's gonna say like, danger, your computer's gonna explode when you try to download this, but it's safe as far as I know. No, it's something that like almost all of the PC Trackmania people use, so I trust it. Ding, ding, sploosh. Around 165 hours. Oh, okay, that's your total. Cool. Very nice. And have you tried deep dip? I feel like a lot of newer people that I talk to are usually like intimidated by it and don't feel like they should even try. It's a really common sentiment, but I hard disagree. Unless you're the type of person who literally, well, if you're the type of person that literally will never give up, then maybe you'll just do it. But no, just climbing to see how high you can get, though, is a lot of fun. Tried, didn't even get to floor 1. It's hard, right? Yeah. Floor 0, I think, took me a good 10 hours. Around there, anyway. I don't remember how long my first 2 streams were, but I know I had reached floor 1 by the end of the second stream. It definitely makes you feel like really cool when you do it, but I remember feeling like floor 0 felt so long when I was first doing it. Oh yeah, Zane has been less chatty after the link incident. The great de-linking of 24. Where the destination folder should be. I'm pretty sure I just left it default. I don't think there was anything special that I had to do. Good for saying that, because you don't feel too bad about taking 15 hours on shallow dip. Yeah. Exactly. Obviously, everyone is different, too, so... Back from the gym session, did you miss anything? We had, I think, another floor 5. We've had 2 floor 6s today, I think. 3? Did we get a third one? We did get a third one, because we got... The first floor 6 we did died to the booster. Second one died to the first beam. And then the third one made it past hole. So we have gotten 3 floor 6s today. You do think Shallow Dip was a good map to start on? Yeah, I mean, if you're new especially, Shallow Dip is much better to, like, much more approachable than trying Deep Dip. So, absolutely. If you want the actual Deep Dip experience, I like many checkpoints for seeing about all of the different jumps. I look extra fabulous today. Thank you. I try. I was feeling a little bit sick earlier today, so makes me happy to hear that. You bless this run. Thank you, Chris. This run's for you. I also got Michael's blessing. Nice. Double blessed run. Nothing can stop me now. You're going to restart Bennett Foddy now. Good luck, Jonah. You never did finish that, right? You said a lucky PB that got all the way to the top. I don't know if you ever told me about anything after that. No, that was MK Dip 2. Oh, that went to the top too early? I thought you got a run to the, like, near the top of the Bennett Foddy map too. Was I wrong? Oh, good. You started Bennett Foddy a week before MK Dip and you only got to, like, floor 3. Okay. My bad. Nice. Good old Clippinator. And then you did Wampus. Okay. Wampus seems fun. It seems more approachable, but harder tricks overall, it seems like. Oh my god, really? Scammed. I got so freaking scammed there. Like, what? Ding, ding. Sploosh. Man. That was basically exactly the inputs that I always do on that. Going up. I have no idea why it turtled. So weird. Not a big deal, though. It's only a floor 4. Can't get past the floor 1 eye slide for the life of you. You know, that's probably, like, the first major blocking point for most people. Actually, no. The first one is the bonk jump on floor 0. But, yeah, the ice slide, that definitely just stops a lot of people in their tracks. Once you get past that, I mean, floor 2 is just kind of weird as a whole. But it definitely feels like like after that, the next real thing you have to deal with is Tony. Maybe LeBron. LeBron is a bit weird at first before you learn, like, how you actually do the jump. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, though. Floor 2 is just kind of weird as a whole. Like, that jump. It's not that hard, but it's kind of weird. And you're probably not going to get it first try. Unless you've watched other people. Nice. "12-minute floor 3. Hell yeah." Great pace. Pace is a salsa. Not wrong. Snoot cheating. Excuse me? Pay to win is not cheating. I think that's slander. Wow. That actually worked. That's surprising. Beautiful. Whew. All right, so this run definitely would have been doomed if it were not for those 2 blessings. Hydration. You know, that's probably a good idea, Fred. Ah. Dang. Hemi's making me focus on floor 4. You got it. See you all at 17 minutes. Ooh.
No focus for you. At.
Oh, man. No focus for me. Wow, that just did not work, Snoo. That's weird. Lame. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I wonder why. You turtle. Oh, feels bad. Okay. Let me jump into the activity thingy. Twitch stream manager. Cuz I feel bad about that focus. Like I did not do very well there. Jeez, I haven't clicked on this since I drank too much water. Focus mode. There's your points back, Hemi. Okay. It's too late. I already did it. I mean, obviously there's no guarantee for focus mode, but it does feel bad if I instant fail it. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's Unsong. You quit floor 11 many checkpoints and you're now playing Euro Truck Simulator. How do I use a plugin as I have it installed but can't figure it out? It should automatically work, Fred, but which plugin are you talking about? I mean, I think with Tweaker specifically, it does have some settings. Okay. There it is. Tweaker. Let me jump up to this pool, or the dirt patch after the pool, I mean, and I will take a look at my settings. Okay. Plugins. Oh, wait. I guess it doesn't have the tweaker thing. Plugin, open planet, settings. Tweaker. I think this is the main thing. This is the biggest thing. Draw distance in the graphics settings. Having that to like around 15 blocks or something. Yeah. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, that... I think almost all of the other ones, the dashboard plugin had different settings too for like enabling the wheel settings. But that is where you can find them though. If you mess around in settings, that's where they are. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nice. Okay. Now that we made it past that jump, we can clearly just proceed to floor 6. That was the biggest thing holding us back, right? Surely. Ooh. No! Why did I have to jinx myself? Okay. I will say that I do need to get another floor 6 in the next half hour, though. I want to keep up our Monday session. That Monday session was insane. And so far, we're still on pace. Ding. Up and around. Swoop-de-doop. Oh. That was a little bit sketchy. I did a lot of releasing there. Beautiful. I really like keeping track of where I fell the previous run and beating that. If we were able to keep that up, technically, like every run, we would just beat the map. All right. Beat our last run's PB. What was our... We failed the backwards section on floor 6. Ding, ding, sploosh. Tires dry. Nice. Good. That part has been making me nervous the last couple days because for some reason it's just been like not accelerating enough, and then I jump onto the booster. Whew. Okay, not gonna lie, that one was not planned. I thought that was dead. I don't know why it didn't go very far, but when I saw how low that was, it looked so bad. So good to drive on solid ground. Are you just playing like... Is it a normal map now, or just not floor 11? Because floor 11 is nerve-wracking. Oh, you're playing Eurotrack, of course. You did say that, my bad. Hey, Isaiah. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. I almost said Happy Thanksgiving. Not quite. That's past? No, that's November. Ding. All right. Thanksgiving was a couple weeks ago. It's also Thanksgiving? No. That's next month. What Thanksgiving are you talking about? Definitely not American Thanksgiving. You're Canadian? Yours is early October. Okay. I definitely gave some people in chat Happy Thanksgiving. Whoops. It definitely is because it's Thursday, and my brain is just going to Thursday, but then thinking of holidays as well. Well, anyone who's happy was Thanksgiving, remember it's Halloween instead. Eat candy. You just made floor 3? Hey, me too, Jonah. Art Cat's back, better not fall. I think we're good. I can't imagine failing the bug slide, right? Sub 7. Hell yeah. We're getting some really fast floor 4s. I'm feeling good about those. All right. Beautiful, Tony. You might eventually get Trackmania. I mean, it's free to try. And if you do it on PC, you can play any map you really want via the Trackmania Exchange website. So I definitely recommend it, Isaiah. I enjoy it a lot anyway. For what? Are you talking about the advice on Tweaker? Game runs like a charm on the laptop now. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Fred. That is really good. Seems like it'll give you a headache. I mean, it might, but you've also unless you've watched other Trackmania, this is not what Trackmania always looks like. It is a racing game, so most of the time you're just playing a normal map and trying to get the quickest speed. Just have to pay 20 bean for club access now. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes it a lot easier to just get club access. Oh, geez. That was bad. You want me to wait until I get to floor 5, Hemi? It seemed like you had that timing right down. Man. With no input lag, it would be easy floor 7. I believe in you, Fred. You got this. Swing! Just realizing that the longer you play this map, you're slowly getting worse in performance. Is that how it works? I mean, it feels like I definitely get better as I go, but maybe you should stop making me focus. No, just funny coincidence, Hemi. All good. I will focus up once we get to floor 5 here. Like you intended. And then we're gonna get a fat floor 6. There we go. All right. Honestly, still not a terrible time, right? Floor 5 in less than 12 minutes. See you at 14. Bonk. Yay, I didn't fly off the left side. Hell yeah. Ding. Okay. Water. Mm. Oh. Okay. I am going to continue focusing. I'm going to keep going until I get floor 6 heavy. Because that's how long it should have lasted. Free focus mode. Or until I have to cycle back again. If it takes me more than 2 cycles of floor 5, I think I will turn the monitor back on. Actually, I wanted to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Make sure my tires were actually de-iced. Nice. Ding. Tires are gonna dry. Oh. Snoo jump. Good. Very clean. Oh, such a clean jump. That is precisely what we're aiming for every time. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Not the cleanest entry into floor 6, but let's go. Floor 6. Fourth time today. Thank you, Snoo. Oh, man. What's going on, Oranon? He's at floor 6. Yes, indeed. Fourth time today, even. We are better than 1 an hour. Oh, crap. That is... Nope, we're fine. This is very free. Okay. Thanks, Hemi. Just what we need to hear right now. That being said, not enough to jinx us. Let's go. Get wrecked, hole. I'm sure the jinx was not intentional, Hemi. Oh, man. You'll wreck my hole. No, hole's already been wrecked. We're good on hole wreckage, Snoo. Oh. What would my day... What would I say is my biggest struggle on floor 6? Hole? The 5 floors above it, yeah. Clearly. My biggest struggle with floor 6 is floors 7 through 11. Bing! Alright, y'all ready for the practice laps? Me too. You meant below. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Oranong, you're probably not wrong. If I were to answer what my biggest struggle with floor 6 is, it's floor 4. But hole's a close second. Go, go, go. You know it, Michael. Hey. Oh, Jonah turtled on the Bennett Foddy map. Feels bad. I mean Tony? No, I mean floor 4. I have been having trouble with, not so much Clippinator the last couple times, but definitely been having trouble with, the dirt wall ride a bit. Oh, man. Thank you, Unsong. Oh, that's bad. Floor 6, please. Let's go. Oh, God. Um... Anyway. Just random luck is expected. Sure, Oranong. That's what it was. I'm gonna get that plugin and then where is it? It's dead. Oh no, default movement. That's what it's called. Default movement. Let's see if it'll take more than 20 minutes. No, only less than 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, look at that bad boy. I think we save it. Anyway. There we go. Cool. Let's watch Fred. I'm gonna put my controller down. I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. Hmm? Ugh. Probably won't fall because backwards, true, backwards, and DR. Very happy with the progress you made today. Me too. Yeah, end of floor 3 is very good. I assume. That was your second attempt? Yeah. You didn't know what it meant, so you gibberished. Fair enough. Alright, no pressure, Fred. You got this. Did that count as 2 floor 6 attempts, though? I think it only counts as 1, right? Since we fell from floor 6 to floor 6. Don't give myself credit. It's only 1. Okay. I mean, I'm giving myself credit anyway. Because I've made 4 of them in the last 4 hours. You guys ready for ASMR stream? What's a typing monkey paradox? True. Oh, bless you, cat. Oh, he's zooming. Checkpoints tomorrow? Yes, sir, legend. Oh, no. Oh, wow. What a weird thing. No, unrelated, Art Cat. Unrelated. This happened way before you got back. Anyway. I think... it should probably fall back, right? Yeah, let's watch Zaylin. Oh, whoops. Cam 1. Fuck. Well, I guess we're not watching Zaylin. Streamer bad word. Yeah. Holy crap, it's Oranong. Well. Hey, welcome in, Sucky is Sucker. Happy Halloween. Am I winning? I was default movementing into a pool on floor 5, but then the place I placed my controller on, it slipped, fell on the ground, and slapped the reset button. But yeah, I would say we're winning. 4 floor 6s today, including one that just died to the booster. The dirt wall ride. Seems good. I have 0 complaints about our session today. We are on pace with the best session we've ever had. The equivalent of the dog. The dog ate your homework. If I didn't stream it, you don't believe it? Wouldn't believe it? Oh. I mean, I was eating a sandwich at the time, so probably my bad. It was all because I went to spectate Zaylin. Oh boy. What is my estimate on days to finish? I don't know. I did the math at some point. I do about 5 hours a day. If I take 2,000 hours, that's like 400 days. Hey, Oranong made it. GG, Oranong. Let's see if Oranong can get past my favorite floor. I've been cooking today. Yeah, I have been. Today has been a great day. Honestly, I almost want to say it's better than Monday. And Monday was my best day. But like, for Monday, I don't even remember if I failed any floor 5s. I might have failed like 1. But I had really good success rate at floor 5. This time, I'm making it to floor 5 just so much more that even though I don't have as good of a success rate on floor 5, I have as many floor 6s based on the rate. Impossible to make a decent estimate, so many factors. Exactly. Like, one thing I've talked about for the longest time is possibly practicing offline. I would almost certainly record my practice, and it would be 1 checkpoint per floor map, and I would just be practicing floor 6 to try to get more consistent at it. But yeah, if I were to do that, I think it would make me a decent amount more consistent and make it so that I didn't take as many stream days. I would probably just improve my consistency on floor 6 a ton if I did that. But at the same time, I just kind of feel bad not sharing everything with stream. It really depends. Like, I could do that. And then just say like, hey guys, I practiced a little bit last night. But I don't know. What do you guys think about it? A lot of people here today. You've been cooking today, many batches of chili con carne. Then you turned on Trackmania and all hell broke loose. Skill increase is a big factor. Maybe I hit a plateau. Maybe I hit a point where everything just clicks. I mean, I definitely didn't hit a plateau. There's always improvement. I'm still feeling improvement to this day. Constant improvement, but it's just a matter of how much improvement, right? Later floors are also very different, so might be harder or easier for me. Yeah, I don't know about easier, but they are definitely different. There's, like, ordering is another big thing. Like, I don't know about floor 7 being... Everyone says it's really hard and inconsistent because of plastic. But from the experience that I have on the checkpoint maps, it doesn't feel as bad as I feel like people say. There's definitely mistakes that I'm making because I'm just bad. Also just passed the bonk jump? Hell yeah. I mean, that's great. Good PB, Unsung. Landed turtle, but if you actually know, like, if you're prepared for that possibility, there's a good chance that you can unturtle that using the pole. I can finish the checkpoint, so I can finish with no checkpoints. Exactly. That's been my philosophy. Obviously, it's going to be a lot harder being consistent enough to do everything back to back. But yeah, of course. Hey, Forticulture. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and happy Halloween. Hello, hello. Well, you gotta go. Sounds good, Joan. I talk to you later. They'll feel easier because I'm better at the game, probably. Yeah. I mean, even now when I play Checkpoint Fridays, those ones are feeling a lot easier. Oh, you know, I should probably make a command or something for that. It's 100 bits. That's the minimum I have set for TTS. So if you feel like spamming some TTS on me, feel free. I don't need a command for that, Sucky a sucker. Not unless I want my stream to be taken down. You wish. Oh, man. Don't we all? Swing. Interesting name with the interesting requests. Sucky as sucker wanting a tits command. Yeah. Very silly request. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten around to doing like any of those chat commands though. Hey Nilvils, happy Halloween to you too. Welcome in. You came at a great time because this run's getting a PB. Any plans that anyone has, or? I know not everyone celebrates Halloween. I plan to eat candy and play Rotato later. No, Halloween's not that big here. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. It is basically just sweeter Christmas is how I think of it. Instead of the commercialism being buy your loved ones a TV, it's buy a bunch of little children candy. You're going to bed soon? Well, have a good night then. Oh, jeez, what a flip. What? Did I say PV? I meant... Oh. Guess we'll have to wait for ads to be done. Man. You bought some discounted Halloween candy, though, so you'll definitely be having a good time with that. You know, that's the best part about Halloween. Best part of Halloween is like November. Because then you go to all the stores and they're all selling all their Halloween candy super cheap. No, we always go to Walgreens, and I think it's usually Christmas though. They have these like Russell Stover's candies, and they just try to get rid of all of them because they never sell all of them. And then you end up getting them for like 10 cents a candy or something. Hey, Sucky a Sucker. Were you not following already? I feel like you were. I thought you were too, but I guess you weren't. Thank you, though. Thank you for the follow. And congrats to Oranong. Oranong went up the thing. I'm not sure which thing, but Oranong did it. You thought you were, but the button was blue. Hey, Turbo as well. Thank you for the follow for you. Ah. Welcome in. Sorry, tongue-tied. Happy Halloween. Stuck in the thing. You're starting a trend now, for sure. And Nilville's is back from the ad. I don't know what I was answering. I think it was just, you're headed to bed. To which I said, good night, whenever you head to bed. The half tube open top black bowl. Oh, that's Chris. Oh, not stuck anymore. Rip. Fell from the thing, yeah. I think I know what you might have been talking about, though. There's a, like, upside down cone type thing that's black. I feel like it's really easy to fall into that. Was there a different question that you had, Nilvils? Oh, crap. Hello, you're back. Any PBs? Welcome back, gamer. We got close. We got really close. We had another run up to floor 6 again. And it made it to the dirt wall ride, but failed it. So, not quite, but we're getting there. Oh, it was just the bed thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't know how I'm expected to answer that. I mean, thank you for coming and saying hello. I always appreciate it. That is like 100%. Anyone who comes in and just drops a quick hello, it's always appreciated. Again, dirt wall ride sucks. Yeah, the dirt wall ride... Honestly, the dirt wall ride part of it doesn't matter. Like, that's easy. But jumping into the booster section always gives me trouble. So yeah, I guess we've done that twice today, haven't we? Honestly, though, I'm still so happy with it. 4 hours, 4 floor 6s, 2 of which made it to the dirt wall ride. Like, no complaints here. Let's see. We had 1 that made it to the 2 that made it to the dirt wall ride. 1 that made it to first beam. No, 2 that... Well, no. One of the ones that failed dirt wall ride recovered and then died on the first beam. I don't know if that really counts. 1 for sure that died on the first beam. 1 that died on the boosters. Oh, and 1 of them dead turtled underneath the... Okay. I need to count these up. So, in order. Did I do ads? Yeah, I did do it. I did do it. I did do a minute of ads for your redemption earlier. Okay, so there was... I had to open up the stream manager for that in particular, because I kept trying to type in /commercial, and it did not work. I don't know what the deal was with that. But yeah, we had one of them fell on the first beam. That was the earliest fall. One of them fell on the boosters. We haven't actually died to hole today. We had one that I remember dead turtled underneath the backward section. I think we failed the jump over to the spot where you do the turnaround jump into the tunnel. We haven't failed the one that our PB was at for a long time, so that's still 3. And then 2 on the dirt wall ride. I think we've had 5 floor 6s, at least. You're up, you passed the thing. Nice, let me check it out in a second. You're on the dirt circle. Oh, yeah, I know where you're at. Congrats, Oranong, that's huge. That's like the first hard thing for me on the map. When I was first doing it, oh boy. Yeah, getting up to here was tough. Do it, Oranong. I want to see it. Welcome in, 410. Oh. Close. Swing. We finally got Oranong to play Deep Dip. Happy Halloween! Not quite. I believe it's Thursday, but... Yes, happy Halloween and happy Thursday. I know it's Thursday because I remember Halloween lined up with the Bonk Cup. Yeah, work is long. Feels bad. Wish you could play Deep Dip. Me too, gamer. The more the merrier, for sure. Rude. Hmm. Can you play it on mobile? Yeah, I'm pretty sure your phone can handle Deep Dip. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Did I play Bonk Cup? God, I wish I could. That is one of the things that makes me regret the challenge. Like, I'm missing out on all the Bonk Cups. I don't play anything except for this, so I've never played any other maps. I really would like to play Bonk Cup though. That would be so much fun. Yeah, I'm not cheating on this map until... Oh, jeez. Not cheating on this map until I finish it, and then we're getting a divorce. Man. But yeah, 410, we've had a really good day today. We were just counting. But 5 runs up to floor 6. And it's been 4 hours, so... Absolutely crazy. Arguably better than Monday. Because in addition to those runs that made it to floor 6, we've also had more that made it to floor 5. Like, I think 3 of them at least. Great work, thank you. Yeah, it has been something. I think really there was a day, I think yesterday or Tuesday? No, Tuesday was pretty bad. I think Tuesday might have just been a fluke. No, yesterday and Tuesday were the same way. Where I only got like 2 floor 6s all day. Holy cow, it's Zaylin. No freaking way. Welcome in, Zaylin. Happy not Thanksgiving. I almost got it wrong too. Happy Halloween. The whole gang is here now. Dang. Merry Christmas. Yeah, you got it. Making like no progress on the Christmas map. Feel like you built yourself into a corner. I make it look harder than it is. Well, that's alright, because you can just spectate Zaylin and he makes it look way easier. Oh. You just checked on after that fall you witnessed. Yeah. Yeah, that was an embarrassing fail. Doesn't happen very often. We've been cooking today, though. Gotta go for a while. Be back soon. Sounds good, Fred. Got 20 days, no rush. 20 days for a Christmas map? Seems a little early, doesn't it? Or are you doing it for like the beginning of December? Ooh, that's an idea. You know those what is it called? The calendar thing, right? First time playing track. This is the first time I've seen Oranong here. Advent calendar, that's the word. Thank you. I literally had that stuck in my head. I knew what you were talking about, but I was like, yeah, so you're playing like a viewer made track every day then? Up until Christmas? That is so cool. Now, I can't wait to see Oranong beat the map. Now that he's got a taste of Deep Dip, there's no going back. He's gonna come in here and instead of talking crap about me being on floor 0, he's gonna be like, he's gonna be too busy. Because he's addicted to the climb. Gotta get that PB. One map submission per person, and the rest will be made by you. Starting release December 1st through 25th. Very nice. I should submit Deep Dip too. Yeah. I think that's called plagiarism. Winter themed Deep Dip 2. It's Deep Dip, but everything is made out of ice. I'm sure there would be nothing wrong with that. No, I legitimately want to see Oranong do that. Like, if you can play this map regularly in a week and get up to floor 7, that would be so cool to see. Am I allowed to make tracks? Is that cheating? Yeah, I think it probably would be, because I'd probably want to validate them. I wouldn't want to, use the plugin thing to do that. It's definitely a gray area that we've talked about before, but probably gonna hold off from building maps. Finish line is a finish line, exactly. Just pay no attention to the finish line that we hit like a month or so ago, and it bugged out, so it didn't count. If game didn't tell me that it was a finish line, then I'm counting it as not. Oh man, I told you about that, right, 410? Pretty sure. And a fishing line is a fishing line. The first time that we got up to the top of many checkpoints, I forgot, and I did hit the finish line, but the game bugged out and didn't count it as a finish. So I don't have a completion on that map. Probably because it was like over 7 hours long, I think. I did install the checkpoint thing afterward, but there are linked checkpoints, so it should be impossible. I went back to the linked checkpoints and started collecting them, and it was bugged out. It would not go above 192. Yeah. It was so bugged out, in fact, that when I reset, it was, yeah, clearly, it just wants me to not cheat. No, when I full reset the map and I would hit a checkpoint, it would not register that I got the checkpoint. Can't wait for me to drop my controller and accidentally complete another map through wild button presses. That sure would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in almost every circumstance, hitting the finish line should have brought up that screen saying, "Oh, this is how long it took you to do it," right? It was definitely weird. Accidentally get that Uber bug, yeah. That's how it must be. Close. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, though. You don't know if this is still the case, but track used to work that if you AFK forever, it rolls over to a negative time and then back to 0. People will try to get a 0 time, but the only thing stopping it is the game crashes before that long. Dang. I mean, I doubt it was that thing. It was probably not that, but that is interesting. You remember there being a bug with the long line of checkpoints right next to each other. If you take them too fast, it breaks the game. That was probably it, because I think I just zoomed through them. Yeah. I mean, they are all clumped together in a single tunnel, so I can definitely imagine that. In that case, it's literally just because I skipped floor 13. If floor 13 was not such a buggy, not buggy, like broken, skippable mess, I would have a completion right now. The other day, you were thinking about maps that finish themselves, and you played one. It's the PN, press nothing. You just spawn on a booster and do crazy stuff until you finish if you press nothing. Yeah, I have talked about that before. Literally the reason that I don't open maps. Oh, jeez. Unlucky.
Emotional damage.
Thank you for 10. Oh, man. Perfect timing. Wanted to play that one for so long. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it, too. That dirt wall ride. What if I drop my controller and it opens that map? Seems super unlikely, because I think it would have to search for a specific club tab. Yeah, probably not, but... Oranon consistently passing you, that's some gifted driver right there. I mean, what can I say? He's gonna pass me after a week. That's what he said. You think Kiki's right? I have to tape the controller to my hands. True. Clearly. It'd be more likely to get that Uber bug true. Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably more likely to drop my controller and have it Uber bug to the top. Yes, Zaylin? Oranong, no liar. Where can you put some money on this 1 week challenge? That's where I'd like to know. Not that I'm calling Oranong a liar. Absolutely he can get to floor 7 in a week. But I do want to know where the bookies are. You have a house you can put on this. Yeah. I should do a prediction. That would be kind of funny. I mean... Alright. Here's the question, though. Oh, another hydrate. I need to know how... There's another 2 more. All unique redeems, true. So I need to know how far Oranon thinks he can get today. Like, he hasn't been to floor 1 yet, right? We've still got an hour. He'll take the hydrates instead, beer time. We can take the hydrates together. That means something. What does? The hydration? Or Oranon taking an hour? You need to go soon, but you'll beat the place where it's blue. The place where it's blue. Floor 1, I think, probably. The ice floor? Or... Wait, where are you talking about, gamer? Not land turtle on the rail? Wonder how long it would take to get to floor 1. I mean, if you know how, it's like a minute. Got to floor 2 insta, first half hour, took you 200 hours to get to floor 7. I mean, you never know, Oranon could be better than you. I have my doubts, but... Hey! Thank you, 410. And congrats, Suckiest Sucker. Oh yeah, I put out a community tab thing on the YouTube channel. I announced the date of the Climathon. We're doing it on the... I believe it's the 19th. It's a Saturday. Where's your son, Snoo Snoo? I mean, you definitely have Oranong's pace, like, destroyed. Zaylin. Think Oranong's gonna have a hard time competing against you. Although he is walking on the shoulders of giants, right? As they always say. He gets to come in here knowing all of the knowledge that all of us have figured out through the map over the last, like, months. You can certainly be there for a few hours. You work every weekend from now until December. Dang. 16th. That's what it was. 16th. Not the 19th. 19th is a Tuesday. Yeah, 16th. Gonna try to finish Shallow Dip. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Not about pace. If he did not finish floor 0 almost instantly, that means he started the game yesterday, right? I mean, maybe. 30 days straight. Dang, 410. That's so much. Crazy. Gotta make money for those Twitch subs. Oh, man. I mean, definitely don't go broke on my account, but I appreciate everyone, 410. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Oh. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. What a save. Whew. Oh my god, really? Oh, unlucky. It's okay, for real, you can sell the house. Oh.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, 410. This is one of them slow fails. Is it? Is this one of those ones where we just keep going and going and going? Man, it's been a while since we failed the what's it called? Oh jeez. Oh my god, no. Help, I'm stuck. Falling little by little. I mean, no more little or little about it. This is just dead. Oh well. I think I could get out of that one, but I couldn't get anywhere. relevant. I don't think that's above messy, for instance. Which means it's a reset. Oh, man. Okay. This one, though. You remember playing a trial map based around that exact lamp. Like, driving on it? It feels like it would be so hard to do anything functional on that. That's crazy. Man, I definitely should have... Yeah, it is terrible to drive on. So for that last one, though, I definitely should have stopped and gone back and lined up my ice slide. That's the mistake I made. I don't know what mistake I made for the first one, where it just didn't jump far enough. Oh, boy. What? How many floors does Shallow Dip have? 6, including Floor Gang, I believe? It goes from 0 to 5. And then ends basically at the start of floor 6. No, today has been such a good day for climbing, regardless of what happens in the next hour. Gonna leave for a bit to do that? I better PB. You got it, gamer. 1 PB coming right up. Ooh. If I can drive a little bit quicker, Zaylin can take me to floor 7. He's been there a time or two. Man, I remember when I was asking Zaylin for tickets up to floor 5. So nice. Swing. Nice. It definitely feels like turning a little bit further left is even better. Because further left sends you into that giant open road part. It is a little nerve-wracking, though. Nice. Okay, cool. All the stuff on floor 2 is out of the way. Perfect! We did it. And I didn't even jinx myself. Alright. We're almost to where we failed last time. Okay. Yeah, that was a much better slide. Very good bye-bye jump. All right. What did we fail on floor 4 last time that we failed there? I have a feeling it was Tony. No, 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 no. Floor 4, we failed the dumb way that Zaylin came into. Oh, man. It was Michael. Never forget it. Yeah. Oh, man. What a way to fail. Not this time, though. Never again. The worst part is I could have saved it if I hadn't turtled. Very weird. Okay, perfect. And now that we got the hardest part of floor 4 out of the way, it should be a free floor 5. Saved. Oh, hey, Zaylin. What's up? Oh, man. Swing. I don't know how people do that direct. I've seen them do it before, but I always slam the wall somehow. I don't think I've ever not slammed the wall on the bug slide. Okay. Back and back again. Tony time. Ooh. Close enough. We can loop this as many times as we need. Wicked. Keep doing that. Looks super fun. Failing Tony and doing it over and over, or that crazy trip, that crazy like corkscrew flip. I like that corkscrew flip. It makes me nervous every time about phase planting, though. You're leaving. Good luck. All right, have a good night, Millvilles. The loop you gotta keep doing right now, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, maybe that's how you could stop. I mean, that's gross. I wouldn't want to ever go that slow on purpose, but... I mean, if I just keep going in this loop, am I ever truly failing? I'm never floor gang at that point. I'd rather do the floor 5 loop, though, to be fair. Never truly winning, but never truly failing either. And Tony claims another victim. Zaylin fell so that I could run. A worthy sacrifice. The worthiest. And he'll be back. Or what if this is like the Ring? Where, like, in order for somebody else... Or for someone to escape the endless loop of floor 3s, they have to get someone else to fail Tony and enter the endless loop. Nah. Zaylen's got it. Oh, jeez. What was that? I swear, I have been getting so scammed lately. I don't know what happened there. Emotional damage. Oh, man. That's what I get for shit talking Zaylin. Oh well. Who's ready for a 17-minute floor 4? This guy. I think it was probably the reverse gear, right? It's such a hard thing for me to tell, though. Most of the time, that just doesn't happen. I'm almost certain it was the reverse gear. You can hear it. Car screams at you. Did that happen to me just now? If that happened to me, then I feel very dumb for not having noticed. Didn't see you were driving. It's all good. It's all good. That's the only thing I can really blame. Because I did not touch the walls, for sure. Or I touched the walls and didn't notice. I'm almost certain I didn't touch the walls, though. It felt very much like a normal run. And then all of a sudden I was hitting the cone instead of landing on it smoothly and climbing up. I just had barely less speed than I normally do. Which wouldn't have happened if I clipped. If I would have clipped, I would have lost so much speed and probably face planted it or gone under. Ding. Nice, barely. Thank you, Messi, for blessing this run. Man, it would be kind of funny if I got a, if there was a mod that made it so that that reverse gear did a goat scream at you. Just, ah! Literal car screams. Swing. Okay. I didn't like that setup, so... Very nice. I love that I have that as a backup, that I'm very used to. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Happy Halloween, Brainsicle. How is your Thursday going so far? You got any plans? Ours has been pretty fantastic. Terrible? I'm sorry to hear that. If it's any consolation, end of the week is coming soon, so Thursday's over for you now? Exactly. It's Friday soon. Or now for you. And surely Friday can't be as bad as Thursday. Yeah, 1 a.m. Friday. All right. Floor 4 time. Time for my revenge on that tunnel. How's my Thursday going? We've had 5 runs up to floor 6, and 2 of them made it all the way to the dirt wall ride jump on floor 6. Like right at the end. But we failed to get a good entry into the booster on both of them. So it's been a really good day. Like on par with Monday, if not better. Okay. Really good bail. Oh, that's so clean. So cool how I used to rarely get to floor 6. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but this last week, it felt like something kind of just clicked. Something kind of just clicked, and almost all my runs that get to floor 4 go up to at least floor 5. Oh god, that clipped. I should have realized. Oh man, that sucks. Where are we? Okay. Oh. Oh man. Not quite. Oh man. I made a mistake early on in that save and clipped my tire onto the right side. I was in the middle and I could have been on the left side. Man. What a crazy save that would have been though. Yeah, so occasionally we still get stuff like that though. When your tire clips on the outside of the beam, it doesn't spark, so as much as I wish everything was spark. Yeah. Gained experience for the next time that happens in 467 hours. Yeah, exactly. And then we can save another run to floor 2 instead. Save ourselves a good 2.5 minutes. Oops, ice is slippery, you fell down. Oh, were you on the bobsleigh? Or did you make it to floor 1? I feel like you probably would have said something if you made it to floor 1, but... Or maybe not. Right before floor 1, right? The, Oh, crap. Whoopsie! Yeah, it was the bobsleigh. The bobsleigh. Yeah. Yeah, that was my very first experience of ice. Slowly getting closer. Sorry for the aneurysm. No, it's all good. It is all good. I totally understand. Just because I am very calm with my numerous stupid fails doesn't mean everyone is. Bro, what? What's up, Gad? Happy Halloween. Back up. Wait, Hav is still up there. Beast. Gad comes in here and just says, bro, what? Man. Requires further explanation. Maybe he's upset because it's already Thursday. It's been 3 days since Monday, and we haven't gotten another PB yet. That must be it. Okay, that is The dumbest ice slide. Okay, yeah, it didn't work. Oh, we dead turtle. Okay. Man. I knew that was going to happen, too. Nice. So how is your day going so far, Gad? Hopefully it is a good Thursday. With lots of candy. Okay. Bye-bye, Gad. Interesting conversation. Gad is a man of few words. True. Just way too excited about that new badge. Oh, jeez. Oh. You beat floor 0 or 1, you don't know. You think that's enough for today. Doing this in really tiny bits. That's the way to do it. Tiny bits. Unless you're a god gamer and then you can just like zoom up to floor 6 on the first day. But we can't all be Bren. But yeah, floor 0 is the first one. So if that's the one you're talking about, probably would have heard if you got past the ice slide. Wait. What? No, gamer. That is all wrong. Happy Thursday, Dragon. And happy Halloween. See you later. And that is what we call a man of fewer words. Gamer sitting here calling me a god gamer? Nah. You're not celebrating Halloween, but happy Halloween for me. I mean, does anyone really celebrate Halloween? We're celebrating candy. But thank you. Clicking trees for 3,000 hours qualifies me. Absolutely. Halloween isn't a thing at all in Israel, that's what you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! Shortcut! Dang. That's a lot of people. I feel like I have a lot of viewers in Israel. At least 4. I bet Dragon could tell me all of them. Oh my god. Weird. I think whispers on Twitch are disabled by default from people you don't know. So I don't think it was necessarily anything you did. Swing. That was so weird. I was reading my messages, and then I just found myself on floor 2. I don't remember that. Waterhole scam, you can call it a day. Oh, man. I just look over and see Fred's America's message. Oh, my God. Finished your second attempt in calling it a night. Good luck on my upcoming PB. Thank you, Unsung. I am looking forward to it. If I don't get a PB today, almost certainly it's going to happen on Sunday. Oh. Yeah, small world indeed. And big map, yeah. Big, tall map, true. Okay. I'm coming for my revenge, Clippinator. Ain't no one is stopping me from getting to floor 5 this time. It was Clippinator last time. Before that, it wasn't. Before that, it was the tunnel. I never got my revenge on the tunnel either. So I need my revenge on the tunnel. I need my revenge on Clippinator. I might as well get some future revenge on Tony. He hasn't done anything recently, but... he will. Creating my own villains over here. Nice. Oh God, no! That is so dumb. Okay. How is that revenge working out for me? Don't ask. I'm still plotting. I'm still plotting. That's how it's working. I had to like get my binoculars out, scope them out. I think I had a single glimpse of the Clippinator from behind the wall. But now I got another thing to get revenge on. We got to get revenge on that thing. Tony for some reason. Clippinator and Tunnel. And then we're good. All revenged out. Predictions at the start of the stream. More than 3 floor 6s today. Options would be yes and no. Yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to do something like that. I don't know about that in particular, though, because that would just be a single prediction, and it would only be available for the people that showed up at the very start of the stream. I don't want to, like, exclude the late arrivals. You know? I mean, maybe it would be fine. Do we fail Clipinator this run? That would be something. Do you want a prediction right now? We can do a prediction. Yeah, sure. All right. I will do it once we get to floor 2 here. I can always just end it once I hit floor 6 the first time. Yeah, that's not really the problem, though. The problem is, if... Because I think the longest you can leave it open is an hour. Well, I could just do it for only whoever comes in the first hour. Or half hour? I don't know. Let me look at this thing. We're doing a prediction. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Prediction. Start. Are we... There we go. Oh, wait. Crap. I think yeah, I put it as a 30-second. Mistake. Not 30-second submission period. We're gonna do 5 minutes? Let's give it 2 minutes. There we go. 2-minute submission period. Anyone that wants to do it. Yeah. Just to show you, Clipinator is this jump because it clips your tires here. So the question is, are we gonna get to right here this run? I mean, the question was, am I going to get my revenge this run? Actually, does it say this run, or does it just say overall? I think it might just say, am I going to get my revenge? Which I might have phrased it that way because the stream is going to end in like 20 minutes. All in on doubt. Well, thank you, Reorder. Someone's got to lose their points. Bro, your prediction is broken? Oh no, what happened? Not loading? Oh, rip. Yeah, I gotta refresh soon. Because it's ending soon, I think. Okay, what do we think? Should I undo and make it 5 seconds? Or 5 minutes, I mean. Because Gamer wants to gamble. We still have a little bit of time, but we've already got, like, several thousand points in. Ooh, prediction window is closed. You got a point on doubt. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Don't need to close it then. Or reopen it. Best of luck, everybody. Except for you, doubters. No luck for you. I will get my revenge. High roller here. I mean, maybe you'll be glad that you only bet one. There's definitely a chance Tony just screws us up. Or that jump. Jeez. But I believe. You believe? You definitely won't hold a grudge if I fail. It's until the end of the stream. That is what I put there. But the stream is gonna end in like 20 minutes, so it's not too many runs overall. Also, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be this run anyway. Oh yeah, I should also say, if the believers win, I think this will be the second time in history that believers have won in my channel. No hard feelings, you always vote on the one people vote on less. Now that's cool. Steal those points. Dang. Should have said that beforehand. Should have said what? That it was going to be the end of the stream? Probably. It is a little bit rigged, but either way, like I said, it doesn't matter. No, this... Oh, the second time thing, telling you that believers do not have a very good track record. Oh my god! Saved! Holy! Oh my god. Gaming. Whew! Giving my points a heart attack. Hey, Hammer Strike! Happy Halloween! Oh, man. Welcome in. I just had to give the believers a little bit of panic, you know? I couldn't make it look too easy, otherwise it's too obvious. Who put 5K on believing? Excellent question. Fred did. Dang. Fred believes. What a save, though. This Campbell's gonna decide who wins. Ooh, doubters lose, this looks like, right? Or are you saying that losing is doubters winning? Who did I hire to drive for me behind the camera? Such car control. I hired myself. Oh, geez. Of course, as soon as you say something like that. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Just gotta save this, make the save that I very rarely make. No big deal, right? Man, this save is the worst. Oh, dang. Okay. We still got time. We still got time. Gotta read the fine print, guys. Gonna make you lose points. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We are getting that revenge, Fred. Oh, man. How crazy would it be if we got another floor 6 today? Probably not that crazy. But I would like that. 6 floor 6s in around 6 hours. Thanks, gamer. Definitely no jinx there. Oh, man. You don't feel like we got any time? 5:25 hour stream sounds fine to you? Oh, yeah. Might as well just end stream now, right? Just end the run. Go pick up the girlfriend like 20 minutes early. Nothing wrong with that. Since you're here, it means that even floor 8 might be possible for you. Is that true? Can I have floor 8? I would not mind a floor 8 right now. Just skip floor 7. Okay. Went all in and lost every single point. Man, gamer, it looks like gambling is not your thing. If I can just make this believer vote win for once. Sorry, for 3 times? I think we've had 2 believer wins. Then we just holy cow. The 50% thing actually works. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that before. We can make you lose all of your predictions. Nice. Works wonderfully for draining your points. True. You don't think we should upset the status quo for this prediction? What if we just create a new status quo? Is that a problem? I kind of like that idea. What if What if the prediction just always goes in the believer's favors from now on? Then I can just put some silly thing like, are we beating floor 16 this run? Oh man, I almost just fell off. Thank you, Zane. I love it when when the TTS just like kind of starts self-destructing. It's like You should distract me with so you can win the 2 points. Oh man. Inverted exclamation mark. Inverted exclamation mark. Woo! Oh, buddy. Is there a reason I don't use the male TTS guy? I don't know. You don't understand why and how the TTS robot changes pronunciation? I don't think any of us do. It seems random. Gotta lock in, yeah. Animation is a girl. That's true. You like to imagine she's talking. We need a Chunibyo TTS voice. Just pronounces everything in the most overly dramatic way possible. Oh, God. Can't save that with wet icy tires. Yeah, probably not, right? It's not looking good. Just gotta get the tension up. We gotta let it go down to the wire. Yeah, really painful for sure, right? If I just say that I'm chalking this all up to me being a performer and wanting to like make the prediction more interesting, would you believe me? I mean, I'm not, but if you get and beat Clippinator, does it count? I mean, can you avenge me? Is that a rule? I feel like if Fred were to avenge me, having never been on floor 4 and just gets to and beats Clippinator, that almost should count. I mean, it's not going with the wording of the prediction, so probably not, but man, what a PB that would be. You're gonna lock in. You know, I probably should too. Go into the editor, place myself right next to Clippinator. Destroy it easily. Surely. Like, no and no are very different. I feel like I read no period as much more serious, yeah. The prediction never said that wasn't allowed, just saying. You're right. I technically didn't say anything about someone else not being allowed to avenge me. It is very vague wording. I just need my revenge, right? Yeah, get Brennan here so he can come in here and destroy Clippinator for me. Oh jeez. You're at floor 3, just saying. I mean, I will be like ridiculously impressed if you pull it off, Fred, but I don't think I could in all like I don't think I would be able to do everybody else dirty that way. So you were asking earlier, is it possible to not turtle that railing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the railing you were talking about. You're talking about that one that I just did. You can, there is a turtle skip on that. If I have to do another run, I will show you. If I can remember to. I really like turtling, so very often when I try to show people that turtle skip, I end up failing and just turtling anyway. Well, Fred, it was a good attempt. Fail, please. You need your 2 points. Hey, Maiden Batter! Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Thank you for the snacks. And thank you for the follow. I saw that earlier. Oh, that being said, I don't think I've thanked the other 2 for the follow. I'm gonna scroll for a second. Because you followed, and then Cardboard Ronin and Wolves 5440 also followed. You've been watching it on YouTube? Very nice. Wait, Gamer, were you not followed? Well, thank you for the follow. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, since you've been watching along on YouTube, you probably know. You probably know the question I'm about to ask you. How long have you been playing? I always like to know. The guess for me is always like between a year and 2 years now. That seems to be the most common group of people who watch me. But there's always the possibility that you've been playing Trackmania for like 20 years. That wasn't your guess, my guess for you? You've been playing competitively since mid-2019. Okay. So this guy's pretty good. Dang. Well, welcome in. That is crazy. I assume that you'd probably do pretty well at Deep Dip then, right? This is the only map I played, as you know, so I don't really know too much about the competitive scene. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You've been playing competitive since 2019, and 2020 didn't come out until 2020. You said like a couple months? Okay, okay. I think that might have had to do with... Weren't you playing at the time? I don't know. I feel like you gave me a hint. You're awful on deep dip. It's not your playstyle. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like people who play competitively, it probably isn't really their style a lot of the time. Because you like driving fast. And this is definitely not one of those maps. Never made a guess for you? Suckiest sucker. I'm gonna guess 3 years. You no hints, you can just tell. I could have sworn you said something. Oh. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. Oh my god, what a save. You completed the many checkpoint deep dip maps, so you'll take that. Okay. Yeah, I've made it to the top of that one too. It's definitely much easier, but not easy to say anything. Oh my god. Nope. Are you kidding me? You said when I made your guess, by the way you sound, so I don't think so. I have no idea then. I'm never watching it. I'm sorry, Fred. I mean, I didn't stop, did I? I'm still going. I did it all so I can show Gamer the turtle skip. Exactly. Man. To be honest, I got distracted by Maiden Batter. And then before I even knew it, I was on Clippinator. You can't help but notice the plushies in the background. Yeah, I've got quite a few of them. We got a lot of them in Japan when we went there. Did a lot of Pokemon Center stuff. So we have a couple of exclusive Pikachus. Wait, if I get floor 7 this run, you'll gift 5 subs? Dang, Zane. Whew. Oh, and Hobbs playing the most epic floor right now? Is it? I don't know. I like floor 10 more. You haven't noticed? You don't look at the face cam? Fair enough. You collect plushies too? You have too many, but you also don't have enough. I feel like I'm the same way. Every time I see a new one that I'm like, oh, that one would be really nice. I still kind of want to get a Grub plushie from Hollow Knight. Because we got Zote, but the Grub is kind of cute. Only played for a couple hours. That's right. I think you did tell me about that, right? Maybe you didn't. Maybe I didn't ask. I don't always ask, but I very often do. You definitely didn't? Okay. So what you're telling me is that if you average out like 16 years ago and a couple hours, I was basically right? No, absolutely not. All right, gotta keep Fred from leaving forever. Your most recent plush is a 6-foot coyote from Creep Cat Toy. Dang. My biggest one. Oh no, I missed the turtle. Oh, feels bad. Don't worry, I got you. There you go. Yeah, that is basically press forward though, gamer. Smooth, yeah. That is not necessarily it's not my setup. It's another person who plays on here, Racing Car, came up with that. And I've just been taking every opportunity I can to show it off. A lot of people get intimidated by the turtle on the second floor. You've played this game since it came out, but mostly just a couple of days on each campaign. You only just bought the subscription earlier this year. Okay, cool. Very cool. What is your favorite kind of track then, Sucky a Sucker? Do you like the stadium car more, or do you play with the old cars then? You can't turtle for the life of you. I had to learn for this map. I ended up learning it right there on that little cone. 5 gifts, take my time, yeah. Pretty much same, yeah. It's definitely a weird technique. And it's really funny to me that you can skip all of them if you do floor 8 properly. Oh, LeBron. Whoa, what a scam. Okay. One more. One more. You don't really know what your favorite style is. You like dirt, transitional, underwater, RPG, and trials the most? Okay. I think my favorite's probably trial, but I really like ice. Only stadium car. Yeah. Saying that you were playing like 16 years ago definitely made me think you might be like a Grenady kind of person, right? Because doesn't Grenady play all the other cars really well? I mean, he also plays stadium car really well, but I feel like he's known for being like a god gamer on the rally car and the snow car. Speed tech for you? I feel like speed tech is a lot of people's favorites. What about you, Batter? You said this isn't your style map. Do you have a favorite? I mean, you have to be good at all of them if you're playing competitively, right? You only play TMNF when it came out. It was just stadium car. Okay. Has TMNF been out for that long? I don't really know, like, historically what all of the games were and which cars were in each one. So, that's news to me. Only 4 of this run. Sounds good, Zane. Dirt's your favorite, but grass full speed is what you're best at. Grass full speed looks so scary. I've said this before, but like... Or just full speed in general, but... Being able to tell the overlap that you need seems really intimidating. You don't have a favorite, you just hate woods, specifically with snow car. Man. Yeah, wood is weird, and I don't know very much about it. Goes down by 1 after the run. Ugh. I mean, I will have to make this the last run. This is for all of the potato chips. Because we're already running late. Wood's the only playable thing with Snow Car. Oh boy. That almost... Alright, believers, you're a little bit lucky there. You remember reading about it in a magazine and installing it on your computer. Yeah, I heard about Trackmania from the Riolu incident. And then I started watching Virtual. Anybody else tried the Canyon car from the older games? Nope. This is my first Trackmania game. And my first map, so... You probably weren't asking me, though. You said any of you. You can't do normal full speed? Huh. Is it because grass full speed auto initiates the speed slide? That's my guess. Can't say you have. They should have put that in the game instead of the 3 old timers. Is the Canyon car not another old timer? I don't know. Like, I am so bad with this stuff. I mean, it's not really my fault. I just haven't played them. Your heart rate's 250 BPM right now. Man, calm down, Fred. You're gonna freak me out. Probably get that checked out. Yeah, for real. Man. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Okay. Calm down, guys. We got this. Okay. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I choked that so bad. I'm so sorry. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Well, it had to go one way or the other. Oh. Sorry, guys. You shall not be returning tomorrow. I'm sorry, Fred. Please come back. Oh, man. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me today, though. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna say hello to this one. Oh! Super! Alright, see y'all later. Let's go ahead and raid. We'll be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday. Peace.